Pickles.
1 second. I'll update your points.
Pickles, you were at 106. You were speedy. You were in it to win it. Hi, Marianne. Welcome in. All right. I did not. How are you doing today, Marianne? And Pickles, I hope you're doing well too. Remember, there's other options too, Pickles, right? You could do the palette knife painting stream. We could do watercolor, right? You could choose props. Hi, Vol. Welcome in. Hope you were well. Get our bunch of paper towels. Oh, cool. I'll take a look. All right. So, you should be. That's pretty cool. An owl feather. All right. Owls are really cool. Anyone who's wondering, this is a viewfinder, right? Since I'm painting from life, once again, we'll see if I can do this okay. Right? Oh. We're painting that. All right, we got it set up right next to me. A little bit more. There we go. Perfect. I did fix it. I'm doing well, Marianne. So this is the same aspect ratio, right? 4 inches by 3 inches, because this is 12 inches by 16 inches, right? So that's what we're working on today. So I don't know if I can align this, but if I were to do this straight on, it would match up the size of the canvas, right? So I use this to position the stuff I'm painting when I'm looking at it, right? So we can keep some type of accurate dimensions. So yeah, you can see it's very expensive and state-of-the-art technology, right? As you can see, very, very complicated. State-of-the-art. All right. Okay, let's go over the paints we have for today. We are using titanium white, lead white, or Kremnitz white, whatever you want to call it, bismuth vanadate yellow medium, pyrrole red, ultramarine blue, bismuth vanadate yellow lemon, quinacridone magenta, cobalt teal, viridian, and burnt umber. Hi, Omizu. Welcome in. So yeah. Let's get the gloves on. Let's get started, huh? It's a beautiful day and I can't stop. Hi, DM. Welcome in. Thank you for agreeing to watch the entire stream today. I'm very honored. Thank you. It made me so happy. Thanks, Mizu. Jesus Christ! Lizzie comes to ruin the day. All right, let's squeeze out the paint. By the way, Pickles. Pickles, remember you were talking about, like, you know, we got a little dry hunk there, right? Happens to all of my paints. Only violence from you. Just letting you know, it's basically on every one of my paints that I've used for a while. But you're gonna see that more, Pickles, with paints that are that don't have stabilizers in them and so forth. You'll see it more with separation. You'll see it more with pigment that or paints that separate. Yeah, see, like I said, I've given up on being clean. I've given up on being a clean painter. Not that I ever tried that hard, but it's just the fact of the matter is it's just impossible. But every once in a while you can give everything a clean, but it's just going to go back to what it was, you know. Like, I paint in a carpeted room, and you sleep in paint. I basically do too, Amizu. I've ruined this carpet. I spilled pigment on the carpet yesterday. I've spilled wet paint on this carpet before. It's tearing that shit out. Frankly, I'd love to paint on just concrete. I'd love my office floor to be concrete. Something that I don't really have to give a shit about. So we're getting there. We'll put out more if we need it. It's a beautiful day and I can't stop myself from smiling. If we're drinking, then I'm buying. Probably gonna need a lot of burnt umber in this one. All right, so our subject today is A mug holder that I took from my grandpa's house after he passed away. Some copper mugs and a green bottle that I broke today for this. I smashed a bottle with a hammer. It was not as pleasant as you expected it to be. But let's grab some oil. You know, I was just worried about like small pieces of glass, so I wrapped it up in a rag, and then I hit it with a hammer. And it took like a few more hits than expected, and then it shattered. I didn't have to didn't crack, it shattered. But it's just like fleeting. The Hulk is your second favorite? This is linseed oil, everybody, linseed oil. And let's grab our brush to do our blocking. You could. It's a plant-based oil. It is a plant-based oil, Pickles. And not toxic. But I wouldn't recommend it. It'd also be a very expensive oil to cook with. You're right. Alright, so once again, we're painting on 16 inches by 12, which is roughly 40 by 30 centimeters. 40 by 30 centimeters. So, let's do this, huh? Something like that. Center it. We center. Let's do that. Ever use safflower oil? No, Mizu. What the hell, paperclip? Damn it! God damn it! I don't. There is not a high paperclip. Omizu, I have no. There is no reason for me to use any other oil outside of linseed oil. I use linseed oil because it is the most. It is the single most durable oil after drying, and that's all I care about. Yeah. Safflower, I'm not sure what safflower is. It's most likely slower drying. Like walnut, slower drying. Clove is the longest lasting drying oil. But I don't need drying time. So, yeah, well, linseed oil is the most durable. There is not a drying oil that is more durable than linseed oil. Also, paperclip, for the watercolors, I'm going to list them on fourth wall. What number are we on now? 5,938. Hi, Lost Traveling. How you doing, bud? But we're going to list the watercolors on fourth wall for people who know me and know the stream. And I'm going to list them on Etsy as well, but they're going to be more expensive on Etsy. Son of a bitch! Miss Shart of the Connecticut Shards? Sorry, I'm looking through my viewfinder.
Nice.
Money.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Maybe not money. Yeah, he messaged me today, saying that he got the paint again. Okay. Laugh it off, Sashi. Nice smear. I love a good schmear. Okay. That actually is not the color I want. Is it going to be one of those days, Sashi? Is it going to be one of those days? True, true.
I said good day.
Great day. Hi, Sweepy. Oh, you have a good cat nap?
I be smoking.
Indeed. All right, something's already not right. You are feeling the chaos today. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Hmm. Take us wherever or we'll go wherever the wind may take us. Of cold wax? What would you use the cold wax for, Omizu? Below half. Above half. So if that's half. Below half. The placement is not that bad. Well, you're seeing it differently, Sashi. So that picture is not accurate to the angle I'm seeing right now. Unfortunately, it's coming at it from a little bit. See if that's where we're putting this. It was a soda bottle that I bought from the store because I thought it was going to be cheap. And I'm like, oh, that could be an interesting bottle to paint. It was a 7-Up bottle. And then when I looked at it, I ended up not liking it. And so I smashed it for today. But I had been saving it just in case. So this is too high. This is the bottom quarter. So it should be like... Thank you, Sashi. This... How many Jesus? 3,700. Have fun, Pickles. Sisyphus Rock. What is Sisyphus Rock? I'm not familiar. I've been thinking about doing just broken glass for a bit, and so I decided to do it today. Did you just come in here and use that joke? Is that what just happened here? Thank you, Black Phillip. Or are you mocking me? Jesus Christ, Garg, spit it out! No! Oh, that was Sisyphus? Yeah. I know that. The Greek story. Don't do it, Garg. Wait, DM, I thought you were you said you promised. You were gonna watch the entire stream today. You promised. Disappointing. Thank you, DM. Sorry, what did you say? Black Phillip? I missed the previous. Honestly, I wouldn't know where to begin. Beginning is generally the hardest when you're starting off. So, Phillip here. A picture is easier, in my opinion, to start from, because we got this set up right here. I am used to disappointing. So we have that set up right here in front of us. That's not the angle, exact angle I'm seeing it at, right? But you just kind of gotta commit to some angle of it, right? And then use that as your anchor. So I was trying to position this area. Let's go back to the viewfinder. Like 1.5, so above 1.5, 6 inches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's where that one should be. Okay, so I was way off on the position of this. So we'll cover that up. Amizio, I don't know if you heard, but what does cold wax do? What are you using cold wax for? That's the bottom. It would be like up here. No, I think it's for painting reasons, Garg. It's a beautiful day and I can't stop myself from smiling. If we're drinking, then I'm buying. How does this make sense, though? It's like 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. So. Wait, what? I made that too low again. Fucker! Cover that up again. Not a ship. Not a ship. Why does everybody think this is a ship? I don't get it. Alright, Hoppy Stitch. I see you. I see you, Hoppy Stitch. Oh my god! How are you seeing me right now? I don't see it. Fuck. Hi, Bristletime. How you doing, bud? Bird is the word. Great bird painting. Bristle. Wonderful work. Shooby doo bop bop. Excuse you. Sorry, I turned right towards the mic on that one. My apologies. Oh, cool. Do you, Vol? Or are you learning? No, not much. Are you just interested in art, just in general? Yeah. Well, I'm happy to have you here. If you do have any questions or want advice if you wanted to start, I'm happy to share. Because Vol, I only started painting about a little bit over 2.5 years ago. I only started painting then. I started in October 2021.
I be smoking.
Goddamn right, Bristle. Goddamn right. Wouldn't you like to know, sweet pea? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm a big proponent of using oil paints versus other mediums. I think, especially if you have interest in color, it's hard to match what oil paints are capable of doing. Hi, Amy. Oh my god! Amy Joe. Damn it. God damn it. Have you heard Wheeler is opening your parcel on stream? I thought he already opened it. Right now? Hold on, let me bring it up on another monitor. He said it sounded like he already opened it. let's see. Oh yeah, you can see him showing it right. He's the curse, the black spot. That is my curse. You could tell him it's a curse. The black spot from Muppet Treasure Island. Hold on. I want to put on the volume. We're going to put on this volume, everybody, so you're going to hear Anthony Wheeler stream.
Oh yeah, that's it. It was Ravine Shenanigans. That's what it was. Hi, Juanita. Hi, Drew.
No, Nick is my initials.
It's a family heirloom. My family. Hey, Jay.
N-I-K are my initials. My middle name is Ivan.
Museum? Well, that's because he stole it from a museum. He didn't paint it. He stole it from a museum. This is my long
N-I-C-K is my name.
Lord Wanthony Wheeler. Yeah, the Ignorant Duke. Is that the name of this? Is this the Ignorant Duke? Wait. Is that literally the name of this?
Sorry, everybody on YouTube.
At the museum.
Okay, I gave a painting to another streamer.
Why did you spell it like that? That should go above your fireplace? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's funny, Lizzie, I can actually smell you on this. I can actually smell the sweet smells of the bakery.
All right. We'll put back on the Distant Thunder. Yep, I've talked about my middle name. Yeah, so I use my initials when I sign my name with the black spot, the curse of the black spot. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. It's up there. Oh, are you taking my links to Wheeler? Maybe a little darker. A little bit more. That might need to be closer to make this look right. It seems like it. I hope he does like it. Wait, why is he doing the chaotic draw along today? Or, oh, is he just doing another drawing of it? Is he using the watercolors I sent him? I'm curious what I'll think of those. Okay, cool. I shall. The greater joke is if I was just so not self-aware of my skill set that it was just dog shit, and it was just him just like ravaging my painting. And that's how I find out. Oh, gotcha. Oh, cool. Well, thank you. They are going to be up on my, so I decided I'm going to put them on my fourth wall for the cheap price, and then I'm going to list them on Etsy for a more expensive price because of the fees and, you know, access from the general public. So people who know me and know the stream will get them for cheap, and random people can pay more. That's the plan, at least. I'm going to try and get those listed by tomorrow as well. Oh my god! Damn it, Maddie. We all know I'm not a nerd. Alright? It's canonically I am not a nerd. Do we? We do know. We do know, canonically. Canonically, I'm a dreamboat. Super humble. You're a boat. I'm a dream boat, damn it. Damn it. Jesus! Why? Well, that's disappointing. That's disappointing. Why is my dimensions all fucked in this, huh? Let's get in there. Thomas the Tank Engine hand. No clue, Amy Jo. I'm doing my part. Why does this... Maybe it just goes like... Ashley Revillers. Oh my god! Welcome in. Oh my god! Welcome in, everybody. Holy free holies! Oh my glob! Tea time with Taryn, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Welcome in, Ashley. Now, you may not know this, but I better see a goddamn link. Ashley, thank you for the follow. I better see some links from you, or we're going to have some serious problems, Ashley. We're going to have some serious problems if I don't see a link from you. Wink. I better see some links and hope you are well. Thank you so much.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
I will not. Mad Max 718, thank you for the follow. How are you, Tea Time with Taryn?
I be smoking.
Oh, I better see him soon, Ashley. I am about to blow a gasket. Oh yeah, the threats are real. You don't want to know, Maddie. You don't. It's too awful. It's too awful. You don't want to know. Links or else. That's pretty small, Salt. That's pretty small. That's right, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There it is. Everybody must follow this Instagram now. Now! That's what they all tell you, Mr. Salt, to give you some type of confidence. You don't, Maddie. You can't handle it, Maddie. I'm telling you. You can't handle it. Really cool stuff, Ashley. Wonderful work. Well done. Mars Attacks. I love Mars Attacks. What were you doing on stream? Thank you, Maddie, for doing my job. For anybody that doesn't know, I'm a terrible painter who paints with oil paints. If you have any questions, please let me know. I will make up the answers if I don't know the answers. But we're just here painting badly. Which is terrible, Mr. Salt. Which is terrible, yes. Oh, cool. Awesome. Well, thank you so much for rating me, new friend. I will have to check out your stream. Like everybody else should. But yeah, if anybody's curious, like I said, I do oil painting. I make my own paints. If you'd like to see more of my work, do ! Links or socials, and you can see more of my works. You don't have to lie to me, Bradley Jones, all right? I don't need to be patronized. I'm not streaming on here to be patronized by people lying to me. Oh, I should add longs. There is a stunt painter. That is true. A massively underpaid stunt painter. Well, we fix it in post. We fix it in post here. The stunt painter comes in and cleans it all up. What you're looking at right now is a post. It was edited in post. Yep. But yeah, if anybody has any questions, though, please let me know. I'm happy to answer anything. Jesus Christ, Maddie! Automod? Yeah, this is not me painting. How often do you bleach your anus? Never. I have a very tidy anus. Keep it very clean down there. Don't need it. I'm fucking something up here. Why is this, how could it be that off? Like, if this is half. I don't know. Would you rather have hair grow from where your teeth are or tooth grow from every hair follicle on your body? Obviously teeth. I mean the hair instead of teeth. Obviously. Is that even a question, Ashley? I don't think you would. And then you'd have to brush them all the time. You'd have to brush them instead of washing your hair. Do you know how much work that would be? Not to mention when they fall out, it would hurt tremendously. I do know what showers are. But I can just drink water instead of brushing my teeth, right, Maddie? Have you never watched yourself in a mirror or filmed yourself before when you... Oh. I have not. I have not. Frankly, one of the more disturbing scenarios I've ever been in, not sexual. This was a bathroom at a restaurant where they had a full mirror where you look at yourself using the bathroom. I mean, you could see everything. And I had to look at myself pee. And that was kind of disturbing. I don't think that's weird. But it's never been a point of emphasis for me. Me or Amy Jo? That's halfway. Name one normal person besides me. There is no one normal besides me. Name one normal. Oh wait, I already see. You already said that. All right, never mind. Fuck. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky. I could be hurtful, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. You gotta be free, you gotta be me, you gotta be everything more. Why don't you love me, why don't you love me? I'll walk out the door. All right, let's get some of these greens down. It looks great. Thank you, Marianne. We still got a little bit of ways to go, but some placements aren't making sense to me, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, Marianne. So thank you. Marianne, Maddie says hi. Well, Chris Wright, I don't use ochres. I don't use any ochres in my palette. Chris, right? I only use one umber. I use burnt umber. Chris, my palette is titanium white on the right here. Lead white. Yep. Lead white. Bismuth vanadate yellow lemon. Color-wise, it's pretty close to cadmium yellow. This is pyrrole red. Ultramarine blue. This is Bismuth Vanadate Yellow Lemon, which is close to Cadmium Yellow Lemon. We have Quinacridone Magenta, Cobalt Teal, Viridian, and Burnt Umber. Marianne says hi back. I'm not jumping on Chris. I'm just letting him know. I want if people want to know what I'm using, I'm happy to answer. Yeah, tea time. Cobalt Teal is one of my favorite. My two favorite colors on the palette are Cobalt Teal and Magenta. Good, Chris. You're not safe here, especially from Maddie. Maddie is a menace. Quinacridone Magenta and Cobalt Teal are two of my favorite colors and some of my more versatile colors on what they do.
Help! I'm being repressed!
You're not being repressed. And then Viridian is also quite good. I love Viridian. Favorite color? Are you talking about an oil paint hoppy stitch or just favorite color in general? I might have to bring out Thalo for this green. Gannon the Green, welcome in. If you have any questions, please let me know. In general. I love purples. I like cold purples. I like cold purples a lot. I love a good vibrant orange. Probably my top two. Midnight Bella 00. Welcome in. Thank you, Gannon. Well, we're just starting. We're just starting, but we are going to finish this today. We will finish this today. For anybody who doesn't know, I generally do paintings in one go. We do paintings in one go here. Alla Prima painting. That means wet into wet. It is not Gannon. That is a... That is a track, an ambient track. Oh, no need to apologize, but I accept your apology. No need to apologize whatsoever. I accept your apology. Well, thank you, Gannon. If you want to see more, check out my Instagram. A vast majority of those were done. I'm talking like all but like 4 of those in my Instagram were done in a single sitting. Oh, I love Rainstorm's Hoppy Stitch. God, I love them. Walk out the door. don't know if this is the right color, but we're gonna go with it. Maybe not. Maybe less green. A little bit more yellow. I do think I'm going to need some phthalo, though, for this. Yeah, one of my favorite... Like, I love just sitting outside in a thunderstorm. I love it. Love it! Well, thank you, Gannon. Yeah, I painted that from... Gannon, I'm painting from life right now. I painted that one from life, too, so here. Take a look. This is what we're painting right now. So right to my right. Because we are trying to get good. We're trying to get good at painting, everybody. Wait, Chris, are you neither living nor dead, Chris? Is this what you're telling me? And are you currently hunting hobbits? Thank you, Gannon. Are you currently hunting hobbits? No one. I deduced this. I didn't know I had ring race watching me. Didn't know I had ring race watching me. Well, that's a new one. Too white. Mix your paints, everybody. That color just sucks. That color is much worse than I expected it to be. Jesus Christ! Jess! Oh my God! Welcome in. That is a copper cup, Marianne. That is a copper cup that I haven't put in the highlights in yet. Hi, everybody. Oh, no shit, Gannon. Aw, thank you, Jess. Jesus Christ! Wolfsudge! Jesus! Don't attack! Thank you so much, Jess. How'd your stream end up? I'm doing well, Art Chappie.
Okay.
Bracket, welcome in. I was lurking. I said hi earlier, but you missed it. But that's okay. I hope you are well, Jess. Not Paint Daddy. Not Paint Daddy. Yet. But, we're painting from life, everybody. We're painting from life. Oh, fantastic. Oh, thank you so much, Bracket. Paint Daddy, go! So I got this set up right next to me. So we're painting that. And yeah, we're still in the block-in phase right now. Thank you, Erminator. Thank you, Jess. So you finished that commission today? Wonderful. Great work on that. For anybody who doesn't know me, I'm an oil painter. We paint badly here. Thank you. If you'd like to see more of my work, there's links in there. I make my own paint. We made watercolors yesterday, and I'm going to make them for sale if people want watercolors made by me. Yeah. If anybody has any questions, please let me know. Because if I don't know the answer, I will make it up, and that's a badly guarantee. Who would want those? I don't know. So yeah, please give me your questions. I'll answer anything. I'll answer anything. Jess, thank you so much again. You are wonderful. I really appreciate the support. What is the meaning of life? Nothing. Unfortunately, nothing, Mono. Welcome in, Mono. Have a wonderful night, Jess. Thank you again. How do we create world peace? By everybody having stable economies and working with living wages. And equal rights. If everybody on the planet had a living wage, there'd be much less civil unrest. Who first ate a raw oyster? Probably somebody who was starving. Probably somebody who really tried to eat anything they could because they had no other options. Nini Jess. Yeah. Good luck, Mono. Good luck with that one, bud. You made a terrible mistake. Probably somebody who was really, really thirsty or starving. Or a pervert. It's one of those two. Somebody who is really thirsty or hungry, or a pervert. But breastfeeding from humans was a thing, so I think they just figured, wait a second. That is true. I am too, Mono. Alright. I think this is good for the block-in, everybody. Pervgree. Yeah. There you go, Bracket. That's you know what? I accept that coinage of the term. But yeah, yeah. So we just did something called the block-in phase, where we just paint general hues, colors, and forms. And now I'm going to clean off this paint because it was mixed with oil. just straight linseed oil, and we're going to avoid using linseed oil on top of that because we need to paint thicker on top. So we clean that off. Thanks, Sweepy. There are some things that are a bit fucked on it, but we'll figure it out. Nini, Ermine Eater, thanks for hanging out, bud. Good night. Yep, we paint thick. By thick, we mean paint right out of the tube. But we did use quite a bit of paint in this block-in. I don't have the room for it, Hoppy Stitch. I will not quit playing with my dinghy. No, Amy Jo, I broke a soda bottle. Hi, Miss Napalm. So, for the medium for on top of this, we are going to use oleo gel. That's this stuff. This is just gelled linseed oil. All right, Manny. Oh, awesome. Thanks for letting me know, Sashi. I have him up on one of my other monitors. But I can't, I'm not listening to him. And then we're going to put out some impasto medium to use as an extender. Has he now? Fantastic. I hope he likes him. Well, I'd kiss him in person if he wanted. I'd give him a little smooch. But I'm glad he likes his painting. Thank you. Alright, we gotta put out some more paints, huh? So we're running low on this yellow, lead white, and the blue, and we could use more burnt umber. That is true, Chris. Well, Chris, then you should check out my oily fans. Not Viridian. That's burnt umber. That's blue. I need yellow and lead white. Oh yeah, we're gonna put out some phthalo blue too. Where's my goddamn lead white? Oh wait, I know where my lead white is. God damn it. I done confused myself, everybody. Alright. So this is more lead white. We do paint with lead on the stream, everybody. We paint with lead. What? Sorry, Marianne. What did I call which last one? Phthalo blue? Or are you talking about the paints that I'm bringing out here? Sorry if it took me a while to see that. We're bringing out phthalo blue for some of the deep greens. So ultramarine blue is a warm blue. Phthalo blue is a cold blue. Phthalo blue is also the strongest pigment, tinting strength pigment, that I am currently aware of. So you only need a little bit, and we're going to mix some impasto medium into it. You better not eat those watercolors. So this one is Bismuth Vanadate Yellow Lemon. We're bringing out Burnt Umber, Ultramarine Blue, Phthalo Blue, and Lead White. Come on. There we go. It's not lemon. It's not lemon. Miss Napalm, there is no paint eating on the stream. Despite what you hear these animals tell you, there is none. Some more burnt ember. It never happens! That fucker. Alright, so one thing I'm going to do also for Phthalo Blue is we're going to mix in some, what happened to my other, right there. We're going to mix in some Impasto Medium into the Phthalo Blue. Oh, Impasto Medium, maybe? This? So we're going to mix in some Impasto Medium to make this paint less intense when mixing. So Impasto Medium is just transparent. Hi, Mud. No, NIK is my initials, Mudwork. Mudwork. That's just my initials, Mud. NICK is my name. NIK is my initials. Impasto Medium, made from chalk, silica, bentonite. Imposters. It's just Impasto Medium. But you can see how much that blue stains. Use this. Okay. There we go. All right. It is fun. I was amazed how you guessed that one. It is kind of nifty, isn't it? All right. So now it's break time, everybody. So everybody here, we did our block-in. Go take your poos. Go have your cries. Grab a drink. We be breaking. Get breakdown. All right. And, yeah. So we're going to take about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sweet Pea. But we got to rest our eyes. We breaking. We got to rest our eyes, come back to us, and see what we fucked up really badly on before we start finishing. All right, 5 minutes. We'll see you soon.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
Oh my god! Sneak attack! Sneak attack! That wasn't even that loud. Sneak attack. All right. And we're back. I should have brought out my brushes too. And scene.
Prank him, John.
This is something, this is nothing. This is something, this is nothing. Alright. I think I gotta work out the position of these fucking pegs. I think that's the first thing I need to do. Naked hands. Normally I charge for that, Hoppy Stitch. Normally I charge. All right. Let's clothe the hands so we don't get banned. But I might show ankle, everybody. Okay, let's get some brushes. True, I might. But I stand with Garg. I probably need one of those. We'll try this guy out again. That's a good one. Not that. Not you. You're cool. You're cool. Fuck you. How about you? Alright. Good enough. Okay. start off with this. Motherfucker! Dipney! You too? Hug of War. That sounds like a delight, Hug of War. Good name. Damn it, Dipney!
Nice.
I see. I see how it is, Dipney. You're a
Quit playing
saboteur.
with your dinghy.
Well, thank you, Hug of War. But I have some bad news for you. You are stuck here forever. You are stuck here forever. But Nini. But remember, no leaving. Damn it, Dipney! How'd you get so many points? Hi, Miss Roxy. How are you? Nice to see you.
You're a snitch.
How have you been? I've been well. I have been well. Jesus! Dipney! Did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed today? Did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed? Maybe that will help with this contrast. Is it? Hold on. And that's like an ashy brown. It's like an ashy brown. Which I think I could achieve with just lead white. Maybe a touch of cobalt teal. I did not dip. I am self-taught. All right, let's go to a little bit I am self-taught. A little over 2.5 years. October 2021. October 2021. Thank you, Disney. Thank you. Did that need to be like that dark? It probably didn't. That. I was, Miss Roxy. I've been doing it a few times, and we're going to be doing more of it, too. We're going to be doing more of it, too. It is and it isn't. Some of the drawbacks is that you're standing out in the heat, in the brutal Midwest heat. Just brutal. But no, it's really great for learning. It's stuff I gotta really just focus more on painting from life. I agree. 203 years does sound about right, Dipney. That would be a good burn. Please do, Miss Roxy. It's always a pleasure seeing you. I am yeah. I mean, I'm passionate. I'm a passionate, focused paint nerd. Okay, Miss Roxy. All right. Coming in here all sweet and everything, and then boom, hit me with a nerd.
Nice. I have been lifting weights.
You're all right, Miss Roxy. Oh my God, Dibney. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. You know what? Just purple would have been better. You know, bluish purple with lead white. This will actually probably work pretty well. That's a lot. So let's make it less saturated.
Okay, people,
bristle
take a
time.
break. You gotta shut down.
I just got back from a break. Just got back from a break. Oh shit, Hoppy Stitch. I'd like to refund that. How do I refund? It's too soon. I can't regulate that. Would you, if you don't mind, Mud? I don't like taking breaks that close to each other. I like to take breaks when I need them. Sorry, Bristle, but... No, on the block-in, Marianne, I use one brush, but right now I've been using these two brushes. I have these other ones here. But on the block-in, I just use one brush. Gotcha, Bristlepine. That that one, and I'm not upset. You know, you don't know. That one is was made to, because sometimes I used to go 4 to 5 hours without taking a break. When I created that, and some people thought it would be a good idea, and I didn't disagree. But kind of like the spirit of it is to force me to take a break, especially when I haven't been taking breaks. It was a good sentiment. I try to, but sometimes I just get you know, too focused. Very much so, Miss Roxy. You got your points back? Thank you, Mud. Now, I do honor breaks, but in the future, Bristle, try and be at least 40 minutes away from a previous break. Because that needs to come down deeper. Probably somewhere around there. Oh shit, I forgot this thing. Okay. That's okay. If I don't get to buy a set of oil thing, what do I buy then? What color? What's the most necessary? So for a palette, Marianne, for oil, do you plan on doing realism? Marianne, do you plan on doing realism? Nature? Okay. So, Marianne, do you have something to write this down with? Do you have something to, like, take down? I'm going to tell you 5 colors that are the base. All right. Marianne, first color, titanium white. Titanium white. Second color. Okay. No. All right, Marianne, you ready? All right. Titanium white. Second color, cadmium yellow light. Cadmium yellow light. Third color, cadmium red. Fourth color is ultramarine blue. And the last color is burnt umber. That is a very workable palette when painting from life. You got that, Marianne? What persile? Here, I'm going to write them down for you, Marianne. 1 second. Those 5 colors, Marianne. Yeah, the problem I have with those is that there are certain colors that they use that I don't think should be used, like Alizarin Crimson and Prussian Blue show up in those kits a lot. In addition, they use also a lot of pseudo cheat colors to fool you. So they'll throw in like a lot of lake colors, like lake yellows and stuff like that, which are not light fast. And I've seen that be the case with a lot of them. Or they'll throw in a lot of hue colors, like they'll throw in like a common one is Viridian, but they'll use the Viridian hue, which is made from usually it's made from phthalo green and like phthalo blue and like a yellow. So I'm not a fan. I'm not. I'm just. For me personally, it's something that doesn't sprinkle and sparkle with my taste. What pencil? I don't use any pencils, Marianne. So I don't know what you mean. I don't use pencils for anything. Oh, bristle. Yeah, bristle brushes. Every brush I use is a bristle brush. You're damn right I am, Mud. No one can stop me from sprinkling and sparkling over these. Why did that happen? Yes. Marianne, the only medium I recommend is using linseed oil. So don't buy any, like, don't buy solvent. Don't buy, what's the other fucking one called? That's really popular. No solvents. Like, it is like no capes. No solvents, Marianne. Just buy yourself a jar of linseed oil. Nothing else. At least when you begin. Okay, so some people like to use other mediums, and that's fine. But when you're just starting, don't use mediums. Just use oil. Understand what you're trying to do first before you buy mediums, because they are a racket. Capes aren't cool. And I think she would know. Edna looks like one of my aunts, too. She looks like exactly like one of my aunts. Hey, Mud, is he using my watercolors right now? Is Wheeler using my watercolors? No? Okay. Son of a bitch. No, I was just curious. Oh, shit, wait. Annie Butterman, thank you for the follow. Spicy Jaw, thank you for the follow. Oh, you want to do swatches first? Okay. Oh, shit, thank you, Spicy Jaw. Well, thank you very much. Oh my god, another follow. The Mini Meow. Mini Meow! Meow! Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Spicy Jaw. We're painting from life. We're painting from life today. And so that's what we're painting. And yeah. If you have any questions, please let me know. We started it today and we're going to finish it today. If it's the last thing I do. Well, thank you. Well, that's kind of him. That's really kind of him. I also take souls. I also take souls. But your soul will need to be appraised before I buy them.
Oh my.
Marianne, just bristle, synthetic bristle or hog bristle, either one. You don't need to go expensive on bristle brushes. Thank you, Spicy Jaw. We thought of that in the ravine, actually, funny enough. And then Garg helped me help Photoshop the reference. Yeah, that was fun. No, we gave him the Earl of, what was it? The Earl of, it might be in my Instagram post. The Earl of Pickle, that's it. The Earl of Pickle. That's what we named it. But I'm glad he likes it. Apparently all the centipedes and wasps I sent with it, though, died. Unfortunate. Unfortunately, Marianne, I don't know what the translation is. Have a good one, Spicy. Thank you for the bits again. That was awfully kind of you. Yeah, so they're Chongqing from the traditional ones are Chongqing boar bristle. So CHONKQUING. Chongqing boar bristle are like the super traditional ones. But then they made synthetic ones. Is it spelled like that, Chongqing? But frankly, you don't need to, like, you know, those are gonna cost you an arm and a penis. So, you know, I do suggest just getting ones that are cheap. Oh, just being, yeah, there you go. I think that's a spelling mud.
Hey, Stella!
Hi, Jane. Welcome in. Hope you've been well. Thank you for joining me. Yeah, that's a good point. I'll do that. How's the prolific artist? Being prolific. So, Marianne, if you search for this, Chongqing bristle brushes. That's like the old-timey name, and you might be able to find synthetic versions of that. I have been painting quite a lot, and making a lot of paint. Amount of time, though, the amount of time I've been painting has been less than usual because there's just so much setup with plein air, and I can only be there out there for like a specific amount of time. So it's like I'm painting more amount of times, but like less time overall. You're welcome, Marianne. Sorry, I put 2 O's. Sorry, Marianne, I misspelled it. But what have you been working on, Marianne? I should be holding on to these two. A fairy picture? Is that what you're working on, Marianne? I can be brown, I can be blue, I can be violet sky. So, I throw out the paint, Jane. I throw out the paint. I generally don't like. Yeah, I don't reuse paint because I do use lead white, and a lot of it dries extremely fast. And then otherwise, Marianne, I just stick my brushes in a jar of oil. I stick my brushes in a jar of oil, and that's it. Since I use bristle, they don't really deform. So yeah, that's what I do. I mean, I'm not like, you know, the brushes I'm using aren't very, you know, I don't use expensive brushes. I chop them down regularly when they have, like, you know, hairs like fraying and stuff like that. And unfortunately, being one of my brushes is not a very good lot in life for them. Well, Marianne, you've got the oil painting curse or blessing, however you want to look at it. That's how it starts for everybody. Oh. Did I just come up way too far on this? No, I'm talking. There's Marianne in the in my YouTube chat, Jane. So I'm talking to two people, even though you can't see the other one. I got YouTube chat and Twitch chat. How could I forget you, Marianne? I mean, not Marianne. How could I forget you, Jane, and Marianne? See, now I did get. I did cross. All right, I did fuck up there. You got me. You got me there, Jane. You win this round. So, Jane, I'll say this. It will slow down. It will slow down the drying of oil paints, okay? But once oil paints are exposed to air, polymerization is happening. Okay? So it's something you can't stop. You can slow it down and speed it up. But you gotta also, one thing to also note, not you gotta realize, one thing you gotta note is that also different pigments have different drying times. So for example, Jane, lead white will be dry to the touch in a day in linseed oil. Be dry to the touch in just linseed oil. Yeah, I get that, Marianne. So, so Jane, and like burnt umber, very fast drying, right? Titanium white, very slow dryer. But all these have different drying times in linseed oil. Yeah. Well, all umbers. So, Marianne, umbers in general are quick dryers because of the manganese content. Manganese in pigment is a drying agent. Okay. So those raw umbers generally have a higher manganese content. A lot of the popular ones, right? Because there's different levels with different raw umbers, mind you. So, so raw umbers can be extremely quick drying. Lead white is the single fastest drying oil paint that I've encountered. But raw and burnt umbers are very close as well. A lot of the earth colors are fairly fast drying too. But so point being is I don't want to paint with paint that's like gone through a decent amount of the drying process, right? Depending on when you get back at it. Now, if you're saving it for like a day, maybe even 2, that's not a big deal. But once you get over that, even if they're in the freezer, I would be skeptical of using them. But that's a personal preference thing. I that's something that's a choice that I make for myself. I also, since I use lead, I don't want to like bring lead paint over to like my kitchen. There's stuff like that, so. So it's just based on what you're comfortable with, what you want to do. I haven't used any solvents in any of my paintings since November. And that's intentional. Like, that's not, it's just, it's, solvents make your paintings less archival. It makes your paintings less archival. It affects the color. And, I don't think there's any specific technique in oil painting that requires the use of solvents. It is more of a matter of people's, I think, comfort with, cleaning your brushes and things like that. So, like, I don't clean my brushes in between brush strokes either. So, like, I just wipe it down with a, paper towel, and that's it. Yeah, you can do that. I've just been recently I've just been painting on white recently, Jane. Because I'm trying to practice, like, my trust in the colors I'm mixing and my vision. Like, I'm using that as somewhat of a training methodology. Once again, that's just, like, more of a personal choice thing. But, yeah, I mean, that's not a big deal. It just, the only thing is with tinting it, it will still lead to more sinking in on toning the canvas, but. So, Jane, if I were to tone a canvas, I would just use acrylics currently in my current spot. What is my next plan here? Perspective pieces sure are a pain in the balls, huh? Jane, do you use lead? Do you use lead white? Oh, nice. You have problems with titanium white sinking in? Interesting. I never had much of an issue with titanium white. Use the panel. You want Marianne? Not Marianne. Sorry, Jane. My string. I'm crossed here. Oh, a metal panel. Interesting. Interesting, Jane. I haven't painted on metal. Was it copper or was it aluminum? Streams are crossed. The streams are crossed, Jane. Aluminum. How was that? See, I don't like smooth surfaces at all, Jane. I hate painting on smooth surfaces so much that painting on metal does not appeal to me in the slightest. Really? I'm actually planning on getting some burlap canvases, actually, Jane. I'm planning on getting some burlap. See, I like the thickness, but I paint really thick. I paint really thick, so... Here, Jane, you want a trivia question? You want a chance for an elusive oily point, Jane? All right, Jane. Your question is, what French painter painted a significant amount of their paintings on burlap? You get as many guesses as you want. Monet? Nope, not Monet. Sorry, I actually have to amend the French. Technically not French, actually. Not Degas. Lived in France, though. Lived in France. Manet, no. Manet was very French. Manet was very French. You know the name, though. You know the name, Jane. Female? Nope, not a female. Cassatt? No. Cassatt was American. If you didn't know that. Cassatt's from Pennsylvania. But yeah, that does fit. That does fit. But this was a European man. A European man. He worked with Impressionists, but I wouldn't necessarily classify him as an Impressionist. This is just for Jane, Sweepy. Suzanne? Nope, but close. Close. Better, closer, warmer. Oh, Gersh. Come on, Jane, you got this. Jane, I got a lot of money riding on this. You need to get this right. Go again, no. You're around it. You're around it. I promise you, you're around it. Oh, come on, you're not. I promise, Jane, you're not. Think poor. People painted on burlap mainly because of money. Financial reasons. At least back in the day. Matisse? No. Not Matisse. You're like you're guessing like everybody around this person. There it is. Van Gogh. Van Gogh. You got it, Marianne. I'm not Marianne. God damn it, Jane. Jane. What'd you learn? Now my streams are crossed. All right, Jane, you had some points before, though. I do remember that. There you are. Jane, you're at 2 points. Yep. So Van Gogh, I believe he was part French, but he was Dutch as well. I think he was primarily Dutch. Jane, you now have 2 oily points. Jane, you now have 2 oily points. But yeah, he did a lot of his paintings on burlap. Did a lot of his paintings on burlap. If not, I think it was more than a majority, like a significant majority. Have a good one, Vol. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. Nini. Have a good night, Marianne. Oh my God! Damn it, Maddie. fuck? Oh. Just painted on my mic. That's always good. Sorry, I realized that might have been a bad, annoying sound. Is that? Yeah. Sorry about that. I painted right on the fuzz of my mic. I realized, like, I wasn't trying to eat the paint. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, right. Oh my god! Amy Wise! Thank you, Amy. Thank you for the raid. What were you working on today? Hi, Amy. How was your stream? Give me your links now! Give me those links! Hi, Chris. Oh, awesome. Give me those links, Amy. I'm right here, but I might be right here soon. I better see some links. I'm right here, but it's rising. It's rising. You don't want me to hit here. You don't want me to hit here. I'm like right here. Did I ask you what you were working on? What are you working on, Jane? Please let me know. Good. Good. Everybody must follow Amy Wise. I've been following Amy for at least 50 years. And so should you. Wonderful artiste. Very worth it. Throws links at people. Well, thank you so much. You are too kind. Some might say suspiciously kind. You're working on a portrait, Jane? Portrait, another one from like Arthur's, or just another one on your own? Your portraits have been fantastic, Jane. Awesome. Thanks, Amy. Thank you for raiding. You're a delight. Go get some food now. Now! If you don't get food right now, there's going to be problems. Thank you so much. I can't stop threatening people. I might be addicted to threatening people. Oh, nice. Yeah, I considered taking his class through his Patreon. I considered it for a period of time. But I decided not to. For a few reasons, but I don't need to get into those. But I was considering it for a period of time. That's the main God, sorry. That's the main reason why I wanted it, was considered as critiques, but somebody said a guy I watched on YouTube said something kind of valuable to me with regards to finding a teacher, and it was simply as only take lessons from somebody who you'd be comfortable painting exactly like, or painting like, right? Because those people who are teaching can only really teach through that perspective ultimately, right? That's what they built their skills in. And I love Arthur's work, but he also paints in a way that I don't foresee myself enjoying how to paint. And that's what it kind of boiled down to for me. That's ultimately why I didn't want to why I didn't take the class. And this is not a commentary on anybody who is taking it. This is just, I have I guess a vision for how I want to paint. Yeah. And I love his I like a lot of his paintings. I mean, I haven't found a painting that I disliked of his, but it's more of like, but ultimately I knew that's not where how I wanted to paint. But critique is also super, super valuable. I'm with you on that completely. Also, I completely agree with him on palette, on the choices of palette colors. Completely agree with him. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't think necessarily, like, I think he could help me get to where I want to be. But it's also like, there is a level of like emulation, right? When you're painting somebody or learning from somebody. So it just kind of, boiled down to that. Oh, I don't think I said anything much more over the ads, but no, largely I'm in agree with. I don't think it would have been a waste of money, but like I wanted to be more focused on what I was trying to do, you know. Is there a reason why he hasn't been streaming much recently, Jane? Are you aware? I did like watching him stream. Too busy? That does make sense. feel like that's still too bright. It's a very tricky value here. Too red. Do I need to use green here? Does he actively teach classes, Jane, at the where he works? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'd imagine. Plus, he's got a young kid too, so. He has 2 kids. Okay. Yeah, that's... Alright, he's super busy. I do think I should take a quick break, everybody. I think I should take a quick break.
Okay, people, take a break. You gotta shut down.
Oh, he did use my watercolors. Okay, cool. He used the purple? Okay, cool. Have a good one, Jane. Thanks for hanging out. Nice talking with you. All right, we're going to take a quick break. Well, we're going to put his Senneliers to shame. Thank you, Maddie. All right, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break, and we will see everybody when we get back. Oh my god. We did it, everybody. We did it. I didn't think we'd be able to do it, but we did it. It actually happened. Let's have some water. So, how's everybody's day? Very. Agreed. Oh, wait, you're talking about... Oh. I thought you were talking about me. Wait, you are talking about me. Never mind. I am very beautiful. Thank you, Gannon. I'm gorgeous. You got bit at work? Like, by a human? Oh, you groom dogs. Okay. That's right. I've heard that before. Well, I'm sorry about that, Maddie. Did you bite the dog back? Sounds like it, Gannon. So, Gannon, you are 6 hours, so are you in the UK? Are you in France? France? What country are you in, Gannon? That's cute. All right. Oh, nice. That English countryside is beautiful. I've never seen something more green in my life. When I got to drive through the English countryside before. You should. It was one of the most one of the more surreal moments of my life. I went to the UK on a trip for rugby, where I was playing rugby, and we went to 4 places. And it was like a team full of 19-year-olds at the time, and we were traveling in these 2 large vans, and so we were driving from like town to town over the course of 2 weeks. And when we were driving through England and Wales, it was like shocking, like how the countryside was as picturesque as you expected it to be. And I had I was just sitting in a car for like a couple hours. I was listening to the Flaming Lips. And just taking it all in. It was a really fun moment. I remember it very fondly. A warrior poet. No, that's cringy to say. No, I mean, I had a life before art, Gannon. I haven't been painting for a long time, Gannon. And before this, my main occupation, I was an engineer. Was an engineer. And I did a lot of sports growing up. Yeah, I imagine those scenic drives could get a little, you know, monotonous when you're used to them, but compared to the United States Midwest, it was quite a sight. It was quite a sight. There's good and bads. There's good and bads of it, like everywhere. But yeah, I would the UK wouldn't be my wouldn't be a big choice for me to go to. Olive Gardens are terrible. You come into this stream with an olive, say you want to eat Olive Garden? My God. Come here for the Mexican food. Come here for... not the politics, though. But English politics aren't really much better at the moment. Baby! Well, I can cook. So I don't eat Olive Garden. Well, Amy Joe, you get the same offer anybody else does. If you come to Chicago, you can get Hot Pot and a trip to the Art Institute. I have one right by me, actually. Screw this bad boy guy. I'll see you in hell, Maddie. Not yet, Jan. Not yet. How are you doing today, bud? Hope you've been well. Oh my God! Anthony Wheeler! You got a lot of balls coming here. Jesus Christ! Cheese and biscuits! Just two. How are you doing, Anthony? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Don't you patronize me, Jan. Oh, did he? Did he? Welcome, Raiders. Everybody If you don't know who Anthony Wheeler is, go follow him.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
I will not stop playing with my dinghy. The day I stop playing with my dinghy is the day I die. The day I die.
Oh my.
You can take that to the bank.
I'm being refreshed.
Maybe I should have had a cue for those.
Fool this man.
Very true, Anthony. Very true. Thank you, Mud, for posting. Everybody follow Anthony's Instagram or else there's going to be hell to pay. What the fuck is that? Brain Beast Studios, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, Mr. Salt! Thank you. Senor Sal, thank you. I'm not a nerd. Dragon and the Wolves, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Salt. Okay, all right. I'm Darklander, thank you for the follow. I'm not a nerd. Thank you so much, Anthony. I hope you enjoyed your painting. Every time I took a look at it when I was drying, I suddenly had to take a oily poop.
Stop whining.
And I had, my stomach started to hurt and the headaches. So I'm really glad to have gotten that out of my place. Have a good one. Anthony.
No points.
Thank you, Mud.
And may God have mercy on your soul.
Well, that's sweet, Mud. I appreciate it. Jesus Christ! Lizzie! Fuck her! Have a good one, Anthony. We are not eating any goddamn paint, Greenbag. How many times do I have to tell it to you? Fuckers!
You.
Jesus Christ. How do I relay this to all you? We do not eat the paint. Paint is paint, not our food. No! We don't eat the paint. He did not. Princess Sparklefart, thank you so much. Gunner, thank you. Oh my god! You were all too kind. No, Alizarin Crimson is dog shit. Don't use Alizarin Crimson. It's not Lightfast. Skylar Small, thank you so much for the follow. Use Quinacridone Magenta instead. Do not use Alizarin Crimson if you're painting. Thank you, Lizzie. Oh, so many pennies! Oh, God, that one hit me in the nards! No, throw the Alizarin Crimson at your enemies. That's what you should do. Kitty Bell, thank you so much. God, not you too, Kitty. Not you too. No! No! God damn it. I'm surrounded by fuckers. Well, I don't know if I believe that.
Help! I'm being
You're
repressed.
not being repressed. Thank you, everybody, for the hype train. That was pretty cool. What brush? What brush am I using? I'm surrounded by assholes. Yep, we are currently in a hype train, Dia. I believe. Don't eat the paint. Exactly, Leo the Red. Exactly. For anybody who doesn't know me, I do oil painting. I do it badly. Well, thank you, Jan. Level 2? Oh my god! If you'd like to see more of my works, check out the links that Mud. Thank you, Mud, for putting those links up. If you have any questions, I'll answer anything. If I don't know the answer, I'll make it up. And that's a badly promise. I make my own paints. Fight a lot of crime. No, Kitty Bell. Absolutely not. Not once, not ever do we ever eat our paint. None, Skylar. Random historical paint fact. Okay. When did you last wax your back, sack, and crack? Oh, thank you, Maddie. That's kind of you. I do a Brazilian bi-monthly. Right? Bi-monthly every 2 months. Do a straight Brazilian on everything. Okay, historical paint fact. Slick like a seal. Well, exactly. Plus all the oil, not to mention. It is, Leo, but, you know, I have a standard for my back, crack, and ass. Or wait, and taint. Can't forget about the taint. Alright, historical paint fact. Well, not to mention the body oil. Not to mention the body oil. Exactly. It's for my competitive swimming. And terrible lovemaking. True, it does. It does. Alright, I owe a historical paint fact. That is true. I use my own body oil. So, let's go with... Keep it fun. I will keep it fun. Motherfucker! Like tubes. I will not. Alright, here's a fun one. Ultramarine blue. This blue. One of the most expensive colors that was used specifically during the Renaissance. It was reserved for the robes of the Virgin Mary. Alright, that's fun, right? We all think the Virgin Mary is a real gas. Right? But it was a very rare color, an expensive color, to the point that most people would not be able to use it. Even professional artists would rarely get the chance to use it. However, this changed. She probably did have real gas. Sorry, I'll talk into my mic. But the once artificial colors started being invented in the late 1700s into early 1800s, there was basically a race and slight competition to see who could invent artificial ultramarine. And it took a while. And there was also a lot of, like, it took a while for them to sort out who actually did. And I believe it was a group of Flemish chemists who... Ultramarine blue, Gannon. Ultramarine blue. Synthetic ultramarine blue. The first blue invented, synthetic blue invented, was Prussian blue. And then I believe it was cobalt. I believe cobalt was before... Cobalt blue was invented. Synthetic cobalt blue was invented... Malachite. Not malachite. Synthetic ultramarine blue was invented... synthetic cobalt was invented prior to synthetic ultramarine blue. But there was kind of like the space race. There was large groups of chemists working on it because there was somebody who was offering a financial prize. Not to mention the rights to make it. Because it was still an extremely popular color. But still very expensive because, for those of you who don't know, original ultramarine blue is made from the gem, the semi-precious stone / precious stone, lapis lazuli. Where the don't Z me, you son of a bitch. I bet, Leo. Banned. And so it was a big fucking deal when that was invented. And it also kind of correlates Thank you, everybody, for the hype train. I think that's the highest hype train I ever got. No, it's the second. It's number 2. Thank you so much. This is very kind of y'all. Except for the fuckers. And this came in the period of time, too, when a lot of different colors were being invented. Poop train, then. True. It was a number 2. Why am I always number 2? But one of the major contributing factors to the Impressionistic movement, for anybody who cares, was the abundance of new colors. Like cobalt blue and synthetic ultramarine blue, manganese violet, cobalt violet, viridian, several new yellows. I think chrome yellow was invented around then too. The availability of these colors and the tubes to keep them were one of the major points in why the Impressionistic movement could have happened. There was no Eddie Murphy Black yet. There's your historical paint fact. The ultramarine blue space rays. And supposedly Edgar Degas might have been Jack the Ripper. Edgar Degas, there's some evidence that suggests Edgar Degas was Jack the Ripper. To be determined on that one, though. Well, that looks like shit. But yeah. So, like I said, anybody who has any questions, please let me know. I have paintings and prints for sale in my link tree. I also am going to be listing watercolors. Watercolors made by me for sale tomorrow. Tomorrow, they're going to be listed on my 4th wall. So if you're interested in buying the best watercolors you're ever going to use for way cheaper prices. And I'm actually not embellishing that. If you value tinting strength, and cost, there'll be a revelation. Oh no, you're all right, Maddie. I'm completely fine doing it beforehand. How are babies made? Storks. Storks, Silent Spoons. Why is the sky blue? Because of the reflection of the sea, I believe. Oh, cool, Spicy John. Diffusion of light? Good. There's the answer. Because he hasn't found the cigarettes he wanted, Silent Spoons. He's in a lifetime journey to find specific cigarettes. Spicy Jaw, I got into making paints because when I got into oil paints, I got so pissed off by some of the paints I was using for oil painting that I looked into it. And I started making oil paints because of that. Essentially, that journey. And hi, Dump Truck. And essentially, it all stemmed from that. I got pissed off because certain colors were not mixing in a way I liked. And I said, fuck this. I bought better paints. And then I saw that I could make my own paints for a lot cheaper. So I did it. Good, Spoons. Good. I hope that helped you out. Good luck finding your dad. I think your dad's somewhere in Tibet currently, Silent Spoons. Basically. Basically Spicy Joe. And so then with watercolors, I started making watercolors because my mom had an interest in doing watercolors. And I have a redeem where you can make me paint with watercolors. And I hate the watercolors that I was using for that as well. And I had the pigment anyways. So I made my own watercolors for that reason too. But I also realized that I could make watercolors and charge you a reasonable price for them. Like an ethical price for them, which I couldn't do with oil paints. I could not charge you a reasonable price for oil paints that I make. So if you want oil paints from me, you're going to have to pay out the ass for them because it's a lot of time and work. You should, Spoons. I'm the most trustworthy. Wink! Maddie, I don't take ass anymore as a payment, unfortunately. I no longer take ass. Ass, cash, or grass. Get you green bags? Well, Spicy Jaw, oils just take so much more time and effort to make. So like for example, I made this tube of red in my last stream, okay? It took me 1 hour and 20 minutes to make this. I used $55 worth of pigment. I used $55 worth of pigment for this, and it took me 1 hour and 20 minutes, okay? If you were to buy a tube of cadmium red light of this size, it would probably be, well, at this quality, it would probably be $130. And between my time and materials used, it would be, well, this one's not a great example. We'll go with this. This one took me 1 hour to do as well. This one took me 1 hour to do as well. This is roughly 40 milliliters of bismuth vanadate yellow medium. This was $20 worth of pigment. Took me 1 hour. You could buy an equivalent for $30 to $40. Probably $45. But to charge for my time and all my materials, I would need to charge you more than that. And shipping, right? Not to mention shipping. So it's just like, you know, I would only do oil paints if I had a machine to help me. Unless you wanted to overpay for them, and that's fine. But, you know, watercolors I can make a lot more reasonably. That's too fucking red. What am I doing? What am I doing? You're welcome, Spicy Joe. I don't take that, Spoons. I don't take it. Jan, what do you mean by that? That technically wasn't cadmium red light. That was pyrrole scarlet in that tube. Well, there's part of that dump truck too. So it's like, the thing is, I can't make oil paint in a significant amount to reduce my cost that would make it justifiable to you, right? So like, if I could have made 4 tubes in that time, and I could have reduced the labor costs, right? Where I could only I could only need to charge you $10 per tube, right? Of my time and labor and information, that's different, right? But considering I can only reasonably make 1, makes it tough. But Jan, so that pigment use that I made the other day, that's the same as cadmium red light, is pyrrole scarlet. It's a stronger tinting pigment than cadmium red light. Basically the same color, and it doesn't have the cancer risk when breathing in. That's why I prefer the Pyrols. By the finest artisan in Northern Illinois, Dump Truck Davies. By the finest artisan in Northern Illinois. Compare actual paint off the shelf to your paint, but as you know, there's better and worse brands. Okay, so I'll give you the rundown, Jan, on paint brands, okay? Every paint brand except for two, uses chalk as a filler and additives. So that means that when you use them, they are going to be slightly more diluted, right, with like the color and their tinting strength. So the what are considered to be professional grade or level brands, right, in the artist world. So like the highest level are Rublev, Mimiri Puro, Williamsburg, Old Holland, and Michael Harding. Those are kind of the consensus top 5, okay? Mimiri Puro and Rublev, well, I can't say for sure Mimiri Puro, but based on what I used from them, there was no filler in those paints. And Rublev, by transparency, uses no fillers whatsoever. It's only oil and pigment. So when I compare price, mind you, they're all using the same pigment. So if you get cadmium red light from Michael Harding and you get cadmium red light from Old Holland, they are using the same pigment. It's not like a matter of pigment quality. It's a matter of all the other horse shit inside of it, right? So my paints are closest to Rublev or Mimiri Puro, which is just pigment and oil, right? And it's what I'm using. All but 2 of these paints I made myself. Now, Michael Harding has a huge focus on the texture of the paint out of the tube. So they add their specific additives. They grind it in a specific way to make sure that like their paint, they really focus on texture. They really try and go for like a velvety, light paint. Where on the other hand, Williamsburg intentionally adds as little oil as possible in the expectation that you're going to add oil to their paints after you take it out of the tube, so that you actually get more bang for your buck with Williamsburg. But if you use the palette with Williamsburg and Michael Harding on it, you're going to have issues because you have 2 paints of different pigment loads within the paints. And so when I used Michael Harding paint with Williamsburg, I had to use a ton more Michael Harding paint than I wanted to with the Williamsburg because the Williamsburg had so much more pigment. Old Holland is really expensive and not worth it in my opinion, especially in the United States. None of their paints blew me out of the water or was worth the price that I paid. The best value I had was Williamsburg, price-wise. However, I didn't like their choices on specific pigments with burnt umber specifically. They use a desaturated burnt umber for their choice. They also had a terrible ultramarine blue, French ultramarine blue. Terrible paint from them. But so point being is you can compare. But I quickly learned that it's just a matter of difference in how much filler was in the paint, and then I could just control that with making it. And as far as buying pigment, you could buy the pigment wherever they sell them. There's not a lot of companies that make the pigment, and most companies that sell paints are buying from the same companies. Yeah, and that's what I don't have to worry about, Jan, with making my own paint. I know all my paints are going to be as strong, as they possibly can be because I'm just using pigment and oil like Rublev. But that comes with a price, right? I'm using a lot more pigment. Now I'm saving money because I'm making my own paints. But if Old Holland were to make the tube of Viridian I made, I used $100 worth of pigment here. Viridian is a very expensive pigment. One second. Okay. This tube of Viridian, roughly the same size as when I made it. I've used some. I used $100 worth of pigment in this tube, and it didn't fill up this entire tube. Okay. Now, if Old Holland made this tube, they would probably charge you $300 to $400 for this tube. And we could look at Rublev's cost for a tube of Viridian. Hold on. If they have a cost for their 150 milliliter tubes of Viridian. I don't know if they offer 150 milliliter tubes of Viridian, though. We're checking. Rublev would probably charge around $150 though for a 150 milliliter tube. Actually less. Yeah, their 150 milliliter tube of Viridian is $126. You know what? I should have just bought that fucking tube. I actually might be losing money on Viridian. I wonder if they have a way to really increase the volume of it. Because I'm not getting that type of yield. Interesting. We learned something. I might have been losing money on Viridian, everybody. That is one negative effect with making your own paints. Is you can't achieve the same textures that companies get. All right. The Viridian? A few months ago. I go through quite a bit of Viridian. Well, I learned something today, everybody. Damn you, Viridian. Because I would need to use about that amount of pigment to fill that tube. If that's truly 150 milliliters, which it has, I imagine it has to be, then I guess by milling it more, it increases the volume. Yeah, that's a way to go. It depends on what you want, right? But I'm not going to use student grade paints. Again. Those things can kiss my ass. Well, also just, Jan, oil paint colors will give you richer colors. The amount of pigment in oil paints is incomparable to acrylic. Even heavy body acrylics, the amount of pigment used is not comparable. So yeah, this was I'm Painting Badly's TED Talk. But in my opinion, the best company to support, if you're buying oil paints and you were buying professional grade oil paints, I think Rublev is the only company. Them or Williamsburg ultimately are the ones that you should consider. They do a lot of good things for the industry. I'm pretty anti Winsor and Newton. So Winsor and Newton is like the Instagram influencer of paint making companies. Well, you should, Maddie, if that's what you want to do. No, gambling. I actually am if you were buying artist grade paints, I would recommend Gambling over Winsor Newton. Gambling actually has a lot of ethical practices, specifically with like wage pay and environmental endeavors that are pretty cool. I am actually a proponent of Gambling. Their just paint though is just not what I want to use because it doesn't have the properties I want. But if you were using artist grade paints, I would recommend Gambling. Snob alert. Well, if caring about the environment and paying people a living wage is a snob, then yes. We are snobs. For some reason, I wanted to say the Billy Madison line of peeing your pants is cool, then call me Miles Davis. Tree hugging snob. True. Proudly, Jan. Does that work? It could work. Dump truck. There's a movie called Billy Madison where a older Adam Sandler has to go back to elementary school and complete the grades in order to do the storyline. There's a scene where one of the kids pees their pants on a trip and Adam Sandler pretends that he peed his pants because it's cool to save the kid from embarrassment. And then an older woman at the park, after all the kids pee their pants because they want to be cool, says, well, if peeing your pants is cool, then call me Miles Davis.
I award you no points.
Yeah, actually,
And
Billy.
may God have mercy on you.
Thank you, bud. That line is also from Billy Madison. Am I a Billy Madison fan? Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I might have learned something about myself. I might have learned something disturbing about myself. Miles Davis was a big figure in the jazz, in jazz in the 1920s through 1950s. Yeah, but he was one of the biggest jazz musicians in the United States for a long time. So the woman was alluding to because she pees her pants so much because of her older age that she was cool like the kids. You're all good, dump truck. Fine, Jan. Your loss. Your loss, Jan. Yeah, because she's an older, I believe, incontinent is the proper term. So she's saying since she already pees her pants that she's really cool. Don't know, Jan. And Yasmin Arts, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so she's saying since she already pees her pants so much that she's cooler than everybody. This was my TED Talk on Billy Madison. Yeah, no, the old woman says that line. And he just points and laughs at her. Because that's what a lot of Billy Madison, I mean, not Billy, Adam Sandler movies are, is him just kind of making fun of his friends. Yeah. Yeah, at the time it was like, oh, yeah, this is something new. But then every one of his movies is him just being like a super cool dude and him making fun of his friends like ruthlessly. Oh, you're good. You're good, dump truck. I'm really fucking this up, I think. Why am I not liking any of this?
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is what, Jan? It's a good scene. I think we just need to go for it a bit more. You know what? That's probably a better direction to take this in. Use the fourth. I'm trying. True. True, Batty. Oh, hi, Batty. Nice to see you. I have no interest. I mean, rabbit skin glue is not better than modern adhesives. There's no reason to use rabbit skin glue outside of just being traditional. You know what? I just fucked this up again. Well, good. You learned something. You learned something. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How are you today, Batty? Nice to see you. How are you feeling? How are you feeling? Awesome, Batty. Good. Good to hear. Great. It's way overpriced for no apparent reason that I would never buy. All of Old Holland, Jan. Anything from Old Holland. Good, great, grand. No, that's great. Glad you're feeling better. Terrible. The new Tyrian purple. I mean, there is apparently a dude in Egypt who is still making Tyrian purple. And it's probably going to cost you an arm and a penis. That is the one with the snails, yeah. Tyrian purple is a paint made with the glands of fermented glands of these sea snails. Yep. Beans. Let's go over it. You know, it looks less red to you. Sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Yep. No, no, no. Yeah, I mean, once again, I have fairly strong opinions on the pointlessness of doing things out of traditional. Like, I find it pointless if anybody's like, I want to use the same exact colors of Rembrandt. I find that to be a pointless endeavor. You're going to pay too much for shitty colors. And colors he wouldn't use today. I shall, Mud. Enjoy your night. I shall. We still got a little bit of ways to go on this, huh? We might have a long one today, everybody. Might have a long one. Yeah, Jan, I think a lot of people do. Nini, thanks for the subs again, Salt. That was kind of you. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, Monet sure as shit would not be using the same palette today as he was back then. He'd be using the vibrant cadmiums. He'd still be using like cobalt or manganese violet. He would be using viridian. He'd be using probably cobalt teal and quinacridone magenta. He'd be using so many of these colors, the brand new colors. Make your head spin. And I think if anybody implied differently, then I think they're just doing it just to say that that was the case. Isn't there a color similar to Viridian? There is not. So, like, Viridian... No, there are paints that are close in hue. Some people say phthalo green is close to hue. I don't think that's the case. But Viridian is also semi-transparent, not fully transparent. And a lot of the times that people make phthalo green, they use transparent blues to make it, specifically phthalo or Prussian blue. And so... I don't think that there's a good replacement for it. It is. That's why I enjoy it so much. It is very hard. But it's why I like it. Everything you do is a calculation, right? A pet peeve of mine is when people say to just not think when you're painting. I think it's the opposite. You got to think as much as possible. I do not find that to be good advice. Well, Mandy, but there is value in practicing. Right? You can figure it out. You can do it enough where you can get it to where it's now becomes a mechanical process. Have a good one, Miss Napalm. Thanks for hanging out.
No. Man, I'm sweating my balls off. It's hot. It is hot. Some say a little too hot. Hi, Pickles. Thank you, Pickles. Son of a bitch! Okay, water poop. Okay. You flatter me, Waterpap. You flatterer! What? Say what? They are nice. I like them. Well, that's what I was going for. I see a frog face. I see like a frog face right here. See that? Like like a jaw. Fuck. You see the frog, Dia? Yeah. Absolutely not, Batty. I don't sniff the paint. I don't eat the paint. Well, good, Batty. I'm glad you could see it. Do you roll around in paint? I do not. Yeah, I think you were talking about that the other day. That just sounds uncomfortable to me. And it seems like a very expensive way to bang. Sassafras. Darn tootin'. Darn tootin'. Hi, Ellery. How are you? I think so. If it's painted. If it's painted or drawn. But I can't guarantee that. So I've seen fine artists have paintings with boobs and stuff like that. So and they haven't been banned. Oh my god. Sorry, Shasta, what are you referring to? And hi, Shasta. We'll have to take a look, Pickles. By the way, I think banging in oil paints would be safer than acrylics. We're still talking about that. Shasta, you think acrylics would be safer than oils? I mean, because acrylic is not necessarily toxic, but it's, you know, they don't recommend that you eat it. Right? But linseed oil is edible. And the pigment's the same. I guess that's a point, is lower pigment load. Well, I mean, you wouldn't... If I was banging, I'm not going to bust out the lead paint. I guess the lower pigment load could be better in that scenario when banging. But acrylic dries really fast, though. You know what? Yeah, acrylic would dry too fast. So then you'd be banging all up and around dried paint. That does not sound pleasant to me. Interesting question. I mean, so if you do slow dry acrylic medium, but what's in that, Illyri? Is that toxic? There is much to be known. Are the slow dry acrylics toxic? This is an interesting question. Is there anything nasty in those, Illyri? Oh man. I'm trying to get the technical information here, Illyri. Get your head out of the gutter. What is the better paint to bang in? Damn it. There is those edible acrylic paints actually. They do actually make paints for kids that are safe to be eaten. No, you just use the edible paints actually. True. But they're like my sister got my niece these edible paints like for finger painting and stuff like that are child safe. Yeah, it does dry fast too. Yeah, because the issue with the acrylics is the drying time. Well, it depends on if it's a high enough toxicity level pickles. So, like, for example, formaldehyde is in apples. Let's take a quick break, huh? Let's take a quick break. For some reason, this... Who would have thought a wooden chair would make your ass sore? Yeah, no, I wouldn't have expected that either, Amy Jo, but my ass is hurting. I am sitting on a wooden chair. My desk chair makes too much noise. I'm usually fine. I mean, I've been doing it for like a year. So. You're right. 5-minute break. And we'll see you soon. Oh my god. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Thank you, Batty. Thank you. Batty, when are you streaming next? For anybody who doesn't know, Batty streams. Getting close to that 50 follower mark. Good. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. All right. Well, I'll be there. I'll be there and I'll be square. You're welcome. And Illyri, what have you been working on recently? Illyri, have you streamed recently? Have you streamed recently, Illyri? Oh, did you? I missed it. Okay. Shucks! Ah, beans. Oh, cool. Mm-hmm. I'm doing well, Show Me Art. How you doing? Yes and no. There's a good amount of detail. But not terrible. Fantastic. Good to hear. Always. Always. I never leave home without it. Ooh, hot damn, show me. Are you in Arizona? And by the way, I watched a little bit of your stream the other day. Sedona? Jesus. Arizona is a monument to men's hubris. One of my favorite lines from TV ever. You can hit affiliate on Batty, and that's where you can start making money from ads, and people can subscribe to you. I know how you feel. Show me, Art. I know how you feel. Yep, you start getting ads once you start being able to get ad revenue. Once you hit affiliate, and people can subscribe to you. There you go, Maddie. Oh, yeah. I'll tell you how much I made last month. I'll tell you how much I made from Twitch last month, if you want to know. If you must know. If you want to know, I'll tell you. You can guess. If you want to guess, you can guess too. $150? Nope. 75? Nope. 100? Nope. If you get within $5, I'll say yes. Plus or minus $5. And I'll verify it. 30? Nope. Well, I am the best streamer ever. Obviously. 500? Nope. Nope. Not yet, show me art. $86.50, nope. $400, nope. 95, nope. 110, nope. All right, plus or minus $5, show me art if you're going that technique. $110, nope. Nope, you didn't miss it yet. 100,000, nope. 300, nope. If you get it right, you'll get an oily point. If you get it right, I'll give you an oily point. Handshake and a kick in the ass. Oh my god, show me art. 450, nope. 7, nope. Oh my god, show me art. Illyri, how much money did I make from Twitch last month? $273, nope. 700, nope. It's no plus or minus $5. Plus or minus $5, Illyri. She 117, nope. Are you kidding? That's a $10 range. That means if you were to guess 1 trillion, it'd be $1,005,000. The 999,999,999,995. 134, nope. 800, nope. Or 600, nope. 200. I'll accept 200, Maddie. I'll accept 200. I'll accept 200. I actually extended it by $2. My payout was like $207. $207. I mean, it's bad considering the amount of hours. For badly. Oh my god! Where are you, Maddie? Maddie, did you have a very low amount of points? Where are you, Maddie? There you are. Maddie, you do have 4. You're up to 5. You're up to 5 now, Maddie. You can now join the Midnight Society if you so choose. You may now join the Midnight Society if you so choose. Last month, Batty, I did like 100 hours of streaming. Something like that. I've had months over 200. You know, I had a stretch where I was streaming every day for like a couple months. More or less, I'd say that's a good estimate. Yeah, no, I mean, and you know, it should grow. You know, it's not like it will like only ever be this. Now, it's money wise, it's pretty stagnant early on. Like, really, you'll get the biggest pay jump is if you get the Partner Plus, where you get a bigger amount of your subs. Well, that and donations, but donations are like random, right? So like my best month was and so I made more than that this month because I had a couple donations, but I also, like, you know, if I sell paintings, if I do stuff like that, right? There's some other outside aspects of the income, but it's nowhere near enough to live off of. But my most from Twitch ever was $400 in a month that Twitch paid out. And the best donation money-wise you can give a streamer is actually bits. Bits is the most cost-efficient way to support streamers. For those who don't know. Well, hype trains don't increase your money, but it just like it's more about like encouraging people to, donate essentially. I do think too that Twitch, like if you get hype trains, they like bump your channel more. But I'm not positive on that front. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you can't count on Twitch income for, like, I don't know, I've been streaming for over a year now. Right? And, like, my average numbers have gone up. Oh my god! PJs! Holy free holies! Welcome in! Pajama party. Thank you so much. Welcome in. If your name isn't Greenbag, you are welcome. Oh, nice. Show me art. Welcome in, Princess PJs. Princess PJs, I better see a goddamn link. I better see a goddamn link or we're going to have problems, Princess PJs. I better see that link. Don't feel bad for Greenbag O'Leary. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you want, right? Thank you so much, Princess PJs. What were you working on today? Please post your lonks or else. Yeah, I mean, I think, Batty, if you can. But, like, just know that, like, I'll say ethically, if you have subscribers, I'd say only do it if you're really, interested in, like, just streaming and you enjoy it, right? Because there's, there are days where you're not going to want to stream or you're just going to want to veg out. But if you want to keep your schedule, yeah. All right, good. Good, Princess PJ. Everybody follow that Instagram now. Now! Oh, wait. And check out the shop. Oh, cool. Perfect. And follow the Insta and follow her on Twitch. Or else. Yeah, that's not it. I just saw it's not Insta. Well, see, why doesn't my chat think that, Batty? Huh? My chat, it's always in here. Hey, we're gonna eat the paint, you fucker. Haha. My chat's so toxic. I did not say eat the paint. I'm trying, Daddy. I'm trying. My good looks aren't doing it anymore. My good looks aren't doing it anymore. I do not. We never, ever eat the goddamn paint. I did not say eat the paint. That wasn't an instruction. Fuck. I can't win with you animals. I could fight dirty, though. Absolutely not, Illyri. Absolutely not! So many hooligans. Pickles, why do we have so many hooligans in here? And hoolahans? That is true. Not Peaches. Francis. Francis O'Houlihan. Well, yeah, from Dodgeball's patches, but I'm talking about Francis. Francis is your worst nightmare. Francis is a demon. Francis can turn wool into gold. Well, we befriend Francis, we have him make a bunch of gold, and then we kill Francis. Because we're greedy. You're all in on it. You agreed. You all agreed. You're all in on this. See? All right. Yeah, Batty's in. Sweepy, you're in. You heard it. Don't worry. Francis is a prick. Francis is a prick. You do not need to feel bad for Francis. Of course you're going to get money when we kill Francis. Yeah, keep it on the DL. All right, good. 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 We're all on the same page now. All right, so I think Illyri should be the one to kill him. I think Illyri should be the one to do the deed. That's where my vote goes. Say I knew it. Good, Daddy. Good. Good. And I'll watch from the control van. Trust me, Sweet Pea. Huge dick. They're obsessed with names, too. Apparently they keep on saying that you can't guess their real name, blah, 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 shit like that. I'm like, fucker, I know your name's Francis. Soon, Sweet Pea, soon. We'll get you your tiaras, all right? Everyone's going to get their tiaras. Is there a real Francis here? This Twitch channel is planning to kill me, please? They know about my gold? He might. But yeah, I mean, it happens to me.
Hey, Sarah!
All right, the plan's set. All right. I'm in the control van. Batty distracts. Sweepy, you're on demolitions. Pickles, you're on espionage. And O'Leary does the kill. Hi, Chrono Wolf. How you doing, bud? All right, good, Chrono. Good. Good, Pickles. I know you wouldn't. I know you wouldn't. Miss Pickles, Batty. Miss Pickles. Miss. Pickles won't let us down. We'll see if O'Leary can get the job done, though. We'll see if O'Leary can get the job done. Good. Good. Good, Batty. Good thinking. Proactive. I'm not. But you think this is the first time somebody's tried to kill Francis? A gimp mask. Can you put that one in Inkblot, Pickles? Sweepy, you blew up a hospital, Sweepy. You blew up a hospital. All right? Do you know how much paperwork I had to do to get out of that? Oh, shit. But damn, was it a good explosion. Well, you didn't wait for confirmation. You didn't wait for confirmation. So what did we learn? God damn it, ad blocker. What did we learn? Sweepy accidentally blew up a hot... Sweepy's our demolitions expert. And they accidentally blew up a hospital last time. Accidentally. Talia. Damn it, damn it, Sweepy. Sweepy, we just need the demolitions to kill Francis. Well, thank you, Talia. Tell them thank you. Oh my God, Sweepy! That's all I'm getting for you, Talia? Well, that was very kind of them. They are much kinder than you, Talia. Sweepy, I'm the one who has to deal with HR when you do these things. Sweepy, I'm the one who has to deal with HR. And you know how HR is. You know how our HR is. Kicking the paint? Don't kick the paint. Oh my God, Sweet Pea. Whew. Quite a bit of ball pain on this one, huh? We're working through the ball pain, everybody. Thank you, Sweepy. Thank you, Batty. You all are too kind to the point that I'm suspicious. To the point I'm suspicious. Because I can't take compliments well. But I was, Maddie. I've been saying your name for minutes. What were you hearing? Well, that was what you heard. That was correct. Now, why can I get this right? God bless it. I can't get that one right for some reason. Nope. Son of a bitch! Damn it. I'm really pussy dicking around on this one, huh?
Quit playing with your dinghy.
I'm trying, Pickles. And no, I will not. Like I stated earlier, the day I stop playing with my dinghy is the day I die. The day I die. But I like to live dangerously. Fuck. Oh, good night, Hoppy Stitch. It's better with the glove, Pickles. It's better with the glove. God, my paint's drying so quickly right now because it's so warm. Fantastic. Great job. That's okay. Don't feel guilty. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Okay. Let's clean up some of this palette, huh? Check that. Reverse it. Thanks, Omizu. Well, thanks, Batty. We still got that is still unfinished currently, but we're gonna get there. let's clean up a little bit because we're going to do the glass now. And we need some really clean greens. Like broccoli? Broccoli's not a clean green. No. This glass is a clean green. I'll show you a clean green, though. Ready? There's two clean greens we can make with this palette. And that's either cobalt teal and lemon. Right? Could use a bit more yellow, I think. So that's one. Okay. You could say it's almost fluorescent. Okay. It does, because it's more neutral. The other one is with phthalo blue. Now, if you want to see the difference between phthalo blue and ultramarine blue, mix them with lemon yellow and see what you get. A bit. But if we use ultramarine blue and lemon blue, this is why I use phthalo here. Okay. I want you to see the difference. You see the difference? Why does ultramarine blue look different than phthalo blue? Why do those look different? This was cobalt teal and lemon yellow. This was phthalo blue and lemon yellow, and this was ultramarine blue and lemon yellow. Nope, not because it's... Nope, phthalo blue is also transparent. There we go. Shasta gets it right. Ultramarine blue leans red. Now, ultramarine blue, so if it leans red, that means it's actually purple. Or it's closer to purple than it is to green, right? So what's the complementary color of yellow? Or what's the complementary color of purple? It's yellow. So when we add lemon yellow, which is a fairly neutral yellow, to ultramarine blue, it has to overcome that purple in the ultramarine blue, and it will desaturate slightly. And that's what's happening here. Whereas in phthalo blue leans yellow, so we have none of that complementary desaturation going on here. Make sense? I can be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be hurtful, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. Leary. This is ultramarine blue and lemon yellow, and this is phthalo blue and lemon yellow. Do you see the difference? But here's also a strength of Viridian. Viridian and lemon yellow. Yep, exactly. We can also get a hella cool, hella good green with Viridian and Lemon Yellow. Like that. All right, fine, Sweepy. I can be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be hurtful, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. Well, I mean, I don't pre-mix generally. It's just I just wanted to show peeps what was up. What the fuck? Let's go this direction with that. Too bright. Too bright. You'll be learning. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da. Shoo-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee. And I wonder Hi, Casey. How are you? Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. I hope you've been well. Good. Welcome back. Shooby boo boo bop. And I want you, do 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 do, and I miss you. No, it's actually happening. It's been raining here for months. 4 months. Just ain't stopping. Fuck. Jesus Christ, did that scare me. Wait, you're in the desert too? Casey, why did I think you were in Colorado? Where do you live? My elbow hit the camera. Oh. Intriguing. A lot of people who watch the stream live in deserts, apparently. No shit. Was it like an old gold rush town? And super dry. Wow. I'm surprised I pulled that one out of my ass, but yeah, I remembered. I remembered. Well, thank you. I only remember things for the praise. Well, it's just it's the difference between painting a photo and painting life, right, Casey? Like here. Yeah. Right? When you the colors you're seeing right now are different than what I see, right? Just all of it. But so what I'm painting is realistically what you see. So it will feel differently to you than if I were to take a picture of that and then essentially copy the picture, right? And I do really say it's just you're painting a photo versus painting what the human eye sees, right? And it really does change things. You live in a jungle, Kennedy? So jelly. Concrete jungle? Which concrete jungle do you live in? I'll be the judge of that. But you said you were going to stay up and watch all of this. You said you were going to stay up and watch. Oh my god. I've done been lied to? I've done been lied to. Well, have a wonderful day, Casey. Nini. Isomalt crystals? What are isomalt crystals? You may not. What are isomalt crystals? Damn it, Pickles. Oh, is glass made out of sugar? Interesting. Nope. Yeah, that makes sense. They use that a lot for stunt work. Whenever you see somebody thrown out of a window in a movie, it's usually sugar. Shooby-doo bop bop. I need to make a similar green for my glove stones. I can't bug you to help with the color mixing. Yeah, of course. Can I bug you? Of course you can. All right, so well, what questions do you need help with? What colors do you need help with, Pickles? Mm-hmm. Did you send me the picture again? If you send me the picture, I could tell you how I'd mix them. Just so you know, hitting the exact is not going to be possible, since they were digitally created. But we can do our best to get you close. Well, I got the paint with me now, Pickles. I got the paint with me now. So now's not a bad time.
What is your favorite color?
There we go. There we go. Sounds good. Sounds good. Right. All right. First off, the pink one, the closest you're gonna get with the pink is going to be quinacridone magenta. Hopefully, there's not much on there of the other stuff. A touch of a neutral red. It's important that that's neutral. Just a smidge of neutral. And titanium white. And that needs more magenta. I overshot the... Actually, less red than what I did, but I don't have... do I have... Can I get enough of this? I don't know if I grabbed just pure... No, that was a mix of stuff. So... I would use a little bit less red than what I used. Oh, a bright peach. A bright peach would be a neutral red. Batty, a peach would be a neutral red, like Pyrrole. A warmer yellow, and then a touch of titanium white. What's the name of the color? All right, Cad Red Light, a touch of yellow, and titanium white will get you there. All right, pickles. So yeah, quinacridone magenta. You know, we could... Hold on. Let's add a touch of cobalt teal to this. Let's see how that looks. The problem is I had red in there. Here, I'm going to bring out a little bit more magenta. Yeah. No, just that red, Batty, a little bit of yellow, and titanium white will give you peach. Of course not. Okay, well then if you don't have teal or magenta... Pickles, what purples do you have? Or do you have alizarin crimson? Do you have alizarin crimson? Use alizarin crimson and titanium white. But don't use don't make it too bright. That is not that bright, and you have to focus in on the saturation. Yeah. Just use alizarin crimson and titanium white. That will be the closest you can get. Absolutely no yellow. Absolutely no yellow. Okay. For the greens, what blues do you have? What blues and yellows do you have? Ultra and Phthalo? Okay. What yellows? Cad Light and Ochre. Well, Pickles, you can't hit that saturation of hue, but it's just going to be Cad Light and Phthalo Blue. Cad Yellow Light and Phthalo Blue is with your current colors the best you can do. Do you have Viridian Green? What greens do you have, actually? What greens do you have? Viridian, yeah, made with Phthalo. Use that. Viridian, your Viridian and Cad Yellow Light will be your best green. But just so you know, those colors, Pickles, are impossible to hit with paint. Of course. That is definitely true. But if we're just talking about hitting those colors, your best bet is going to be that Phthalo and Cad Yellow Light. The problem is Cad Yellow Light is warm. You're welcome. So that's what you're going to be fighting, Pickles, with hitting that. Oh, you have lemon yellow? Oh. Well, then lemon yellow and that phthalo, in Viridian. Lemon yellow and Viridian will make your best green. By a country mile. Okay, yeah. Well, that's a usable color. The lemon yellow will be. I'll just say Rublev is going to separate more than Gambling Pickles. Rublev is going to separate more than Gambling. And Pickles, all brands are going to separate in some capacity. I'm just saying, like, out of all the brands, Rublev will have the highest amount or possibility of it. But they are the brand I recommend getting. No, I have not. The reason why Pickles is because I am trying to paint representationally. I'm not trying to do, you know, a surrealist representation of color, so I'm not going to alter colors like that. Yeah. Well, you know, it's important. This is why, but you know, you're hitting on why lighting is so important, right? It changes how you see everything. Here, you want to see? You want to see an experiment? Here, 1 second. I'm gonna turn the lights to warm. All right, ready? Pickles. Here we go. That's warm lighting. Cold lighting, neutral. No, that's all right. I wouldn't have volunteered it if it was super difficult. Yep. Okay. I think we're done with the glass. I think we're done with the glass. Jesus Christ, no! I'm not a warm light either. No, Betty. I mean, my sister... So, I have a sister who has an art degree, but it was never her, like, passion. But I have a sister who does have an art degree. But, And, my mom and sisters did classes when they were growing up. But I never did them. I never really had time for them. So yeah. But currently, no. Well, you know, it really didn't... I was probably... But I did play Warhammer, you know, miniatures. I did just read that. I was in the zone. I was in the zone. But yeah, but no one else in my family really had like a passion for it. But I played Warhammer and did painting. You know, I had some early onset, like, exposure, I'd say. But I didn't do that for that long. A bit, Batty, a bit. I was, I don't want to describe myself as a black sheep. I was like... I was different than the rest in my family. But I think that was largely due to me being the youngest. You know, being the youngest of five. Definitely has an effect on your personality. I did a lot. I had to do a lot. No, I don't feel forgotten. No. Well, because I had certain things. I was the best athlete in my family. No, it's all right. I was the best athlete. I was also like a good musician. I got the worst grades in my family. There was like certain things, right? Like, and then I had to work for my dad starting at a very young age. I had to start working for my dad when I was like 10. Because my brother went away to college. So just like, it was a very, I would say, odd childhood. But like, I did 3 sports every year from first grade to kindergarten. It was child labor. I had to do 3 sports. Not had to do, but I felt like obligated to do 3 sports. And then I was in bands starting from 4th grade to senior year, and I had to take like AP classes and shit like that. So, yeah. Well, my dad owned a janitorial company, but it wasn't like a big company. It was just more or less we cleaned floors. His day job was an accountant, and then on certain days of the week we'd go out and clean floors. So on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. On Tuesdays we'd do 4 different places. On Thursday we would do 2, and Sunday we would do 3 different places. And it was just a part of everything we did. Well, I didn't get paid. I didn't get paid for my work. Now, it's not like, like I got stuff like, it's not like that wasn't a big deal. But it was just it was a part of it, though. Yeah. They do. They do. Some fun times, some not, but I did hate school. I did hate school. I hated how busy it was. Was it demanding work? It's hard to say. I mean, my dad is a bit of a busybody. He's not a homebody, so I think he liked it. I'll say this, I hated it. Well, it's just like every Sunday morning I had to wake up at 7 a.m. And like Tuesdays and Thursdays, I go to football practice after school or wrestling practice, and afterwards have to work. So it sucked. Certainly sucked. But we made our way through it. No, my family. I did get confirmed, but my family was not a church family. Yeah, I mean, we went for certain things. Sometimes we went in holidays. My grandpa was Orthodox Ukrainian. So we would have to do that on Memorial Day for my grandma. We'd go to that church and visit her grave. Paint's all drying up. Like 5 to 10 minutes. Like 5 to 10 more minutes, Pickles. Very quick. Very close. Thank you, Sweet Pea. Oh, about 5 to 10 minutes. Like, I'm basically done. I generally am more comfortable starting with darks, but there is equally valid reason to start with the lights. But it's not a you must do it like this type thing. It's a what do you think is advantageous for this painting? See, that still looks fucked, huh? You sneaky bastard. Just do it again. I'm like exhausted because I've been sweating so much. My AC's on the fritz. And, so I'm like physically exhausted. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that 8 hours of painting would do that? Not anytime soon until I try it. Oh, I missed it. Kyrian or... Thank you for the follow. Yeah. I've dealt with it before. In college, I went a few years without AC. You just learn to deal. For me, at least. Don't get me wrong, though. I love AC, though. I love AC. No, my windows are open. It's just, it's still like high 70s out. And my unit seems to hold heat. So like it tends to be warmer in my unit than it is outside. Let's call it. I think. Wait. One more move. One more. Hold on. Sweepy. Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second, Sweepy. All right, good. Done. I'm putting the brushes away. Putting the brushes away. Oh, yeah. I didn't know you were in Arizona, Pickles. Oh, thank you, Omizu. Sorry if I missed that. Alright. Let's clean up, huh? Let's clean up. Oh, you vacation there? Thank you. Thank you, Larry. Shooby-doo boobity bip. No scat attacks today, everybody. Look at that. Thank you, Pickles. Nope. I throw it out. I throw it out, O'Leary. I don't want to paint with semi-dried paint.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Well, you know it's coming. You know it's coming. Everybody's favorite part of the stream. The reason why everybody watches the stream. For the D wipes. Where I wipe the D live on stream. Thank you, Batty. That's awfully sweet of you. Bribing me. Well, I appreciate it. I can be bought. Just so everybody knows, I can be bought. All right. Where the fuck are my D wipes? There they are. Do. D wipes. Time to wipe the D, everybody. Oh wait, take off the gloves. Can't wipe the D with gloves on. They are the best wipes. Best D wipes around. They get every nook and cranny fantastically. When the D needs a wiping. Doing it live on stream as well. This shouldn't be allowed. All right. Yeah, Illyria, I just had to wipe the D.
I be smoking.
There you go. All right, everybody. Ta-da! One of my longer paintings recently. 8 hours? 8 hours, huh? Very clean. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow because I got things and stuff that I want to get done. So the next time I stream will probably be a plein air session on Friday, weather permitting. Thank you, Batty. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you had fun. I hope your painting and drawing is going well tonight. Illyri, Pickles, Shasta, Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. Yeah. Thanks, everybody. That's great, Batty. That's how you know you're enjoying it. All right. I'm also hungry. I'm very hungry, but we got a raid. So let's see what friends we have on. Thank you. Thank you so much. I deserve this. Mechazon? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Hi, Amy. Thank you so much. We got Fool's Fox. Dump Truck is playing Fortnite. Oh, we got ads. Let's wait till the ads are done. Slash raid. Let's do this while we can.
A good evening.
A good evening.
I said good day.
Great day. Well, you're welcome, Batty. Thank you for being great company. All right. Excellent day, indeed. Thank you, Sweet Pea. All right. We can raid Fool's Fox, or we can raid NECA. Maybe let's raid Fool's Fox today. He's a friend. I think NECA has just got raided, or has been raided. So let's raid Fool's Fox. Both are good choices. You're right. So we're going to raid Fool's Fox. Don't forget to pillage. Alright, not only are we supposed to raid, we are also supposed to pillage. Alright, take the other stream resources. Alright? Thank you, Sweet Pea. Don't. Soon, Batty. Soon, Batty. So yeah, we're starting this raid. And thank you again, everybody. Have wonderful nights. With consent, yes. Have a good one, Sweepy. With consent, absolutely. All right, everybody. Bye-bye.